a sky no dawn would claim, beneath black frost without a name. Skiro rose where kings lay still, with iron in hand and iron in will. No chapel bell, no funeral flame, only the stars that knew his name. Only the cold and the buried blade, and the vow that lived when flesh had failed. He knew no year, he knew no throne, only the wound and the road back home, where the ice gave back the dead. Skiro walked where empires bled, through the grave of valor's reign. He crossed the dark and named no pain. At the gate against the night, Brindle stood in torch firelight, till runes awoke in frozen stone, and the lost man stood no more alone. A wall now stood where none had been, with torch fire hard against the wind. Brindle came with axe and sword, and laughed to hear his royal word. You name a throne long turned to dust, a buried crown, a faith in rust. The blackened runes and sacred night turned Skiro blue in ghostly light. No lie could stand, no mask can do the dead man's fire, burn and pure, where the ice gave back the dead. Skiro walked where empires bled, through the grave of valor's reign. He crossed the dark and named no pain. At the sight, and something in the boy went cold at night. The grain ran black, the rafters fell, the dark was torn by a butcher's yell. He found one chain in the smoking ruin and swore the death would come too soon. No dawn was kind, no mercy came. He learned too young the price of flame. Frontiers, iron keep, he fed his hate and buried sleep, then took the road for hire and gold, past low mounts in the wind and cold. There rode Percy with restless eyes, a brewer chasing the perfect brew, small clever hands and a dangerous mind with sparks enough to burn straight through. One bore grief, one carried flame. The storm would forge what they became. Then came the roar beside the lake, then came the rush through carts and stakes, orcs in the downpour, blades in the flood, howling for meat through the stink of mud. Percy lit glass with a killer's art and hurled live fire into the dark. Heretial stood where the line went thin and hacked them down when they crashed into hell. Steel and fire in the rain, mud and blood beneath the wheels. Percy's flame and Heretial's blade turned that road into a killing field. To war, to Lithos the wagons rolled, while dawn broke cold on blood and scars. And far beyond them Gallagher watched what kind of men the storms could forge. The dead lay wide in the rotted clay, the smoke moved low where the horses swayed, and somewhere past the blood and rain, two fates were bound in iron flame.
sweat and carts and trade. From low mounts rolled the battered wheels, from harbor mist came older ghosts. Each hard road was pulled that night toward one door and one more oath. Heat in the stone, salt in the wood, ale for the weary, and none of it ran pure. Copper sky over Telithos, red on marble, red on dust. Valor fallen, Vania watching, old names rising from the hush. Books and beer and buried truth, all were waiting past the bridge when the bells began to tremble, for dark roads were open then. Bodiak came through fish and tar, Scarrow walked like buried war. Crowds fell quiet at his frame, as if plague had learned his name. At the temple Tal Vajal stood, wrapped in incense, dressed in steel, and spoke of Fala turned to ruin, and Vanthales beneath the seal. Gold in the glass, fear in the nave, dust on the empire they could not save. Copper sky over Telithos, red on marble, red on dust. Valor fallen, Vania watching, old names rising from the hush. Books and beer and buried truth, all were waiting past the bridge when the bells began to tremble, for dark roads were open then. Then came Percy through the doors, drunk enough to shame the saints, asking who had brewed the ale like that alone could alter fate. Heresy came after him, trying hard to calm the room. Then Frederick's name was laid between them, and every word turned sharp with doom. And somewhere past the prayer and laughter lay the trail of vanished men, fields gone still and houses hollow, whispers no one dared repeat. Copper sky over Telithos, bodies swaying in the heat. Vaniel's bridge and hanging soldiers turning slowly in the dusk. Valor dead and yet not buried, truth still breathing under stone. So they walked toward Frederick's threshold, and the dark began to open. No city keeps its peace for long, not with gallows at its gate. Under copper, under incense, Telithos prepared the way. At dawn they left the northern gate, while Telithos still breathed in stone. For shadows crossed the waking fields and walked where weary roads had grown. By day the wheat bent golden mute, by night the furrows drank the sky. No moon was hung above the world, and every post bore marks of blight. The wire was still, the wood was scarred, no farmer's hand had built that guard. No moon above my Roland, no mercy in his walls. Under golden lacquered silence, something foul had taken root. Books and bones and stolen beauty, bound beneath the noble name. And in the dark where no one prayed, the bright read signs. Skiro watched the shutters breathe. Heresy held back the door. Percy smiled with traitor's teeth. Through the house of varnished grace, through the scent of oil and wine, every tablecloth and carving spoke of hands that should not touch. Too much gold, too much art, too much hunger without a heart. No moon above Irolan, no mercy in his walls. Under gold and lacquered silence, something foul had taken root. Books and bones and stolen beauty, bound beneath the noble name. And in the dark, where no one prayed, the branded waited, pale and chained. Pale and chained. Then the hidden stair was opened, and the sweet rot met the air. Iron rings on elven wrists, and shame made law within that lair. Born broke like wind to thunder, Heresy drove men through stone. Percy cast his quickened fury, Skiro moved like judgment come. Then the lamps sank one by one. Then the room forgot its breath. Yellow eyes came through the silence, and the brands were burned from flesh. No moon above Irolan, no refuge for his cries. All the chains he forged for others turned to justice in their eyes. Books reclaimed and names remembered. Morning struck the fields like flame, and the house that fed on living souls was left to choke upon its name. They walked forth at noon, with dust and proof and darkened hands, not made clean by what they ended, only bound by what they had seen. Back from Virolam with ink and proof, they laid the rot in Frederick's hands. Telethos breathed through smoke and salt, a restless beast of stone and masts. They learned her markets, lanes and knives, her copper dusk, her harbor flame, and every beauty that she gave arrived already with a stain. See at the glass, heat in the room, none of it cleansing the smell of that tomb. Between two moons and morning bells, Telethos kept what no one tells. A house for gold, a book for dread, a road of blood not taken yet. The city smiled, the contract bled, and something watched beyond the walls. What they had broken under stone had not yet Heresy slept on ale and notes, and Heresy savored earned reprieve. Skiro kept vigil at the pane, as though the dark still breathed through him. Born read the two moons alone, and found no comfort in its light. A woman's hunger dressed as grace, a waiting shadow veiled in night. Bell over stone, bread on the board, gold for a ruin, and work for the sword. Between two moons and morning bells, Telethos kept what no one tells. A house for gold, a book for dread, a road of blood not taken yet. The city smiled, the contract bled, and something watched beyond the walls. What they had broken under stone had not yet named them for its Lord Carline sold them haunted walls for 20 coins and lowered eyes. Then down where rotten dock robes swayed, old Chuck received them without surprise. He wrote in red upon the page, and touched each hand with fate and thread. 10 days to answer what called south, or else the faithless would be led. Between two moons and morning bells, Telethos kept what no one tells. A house for gold, a book for dread, a road of blood now lay ahead. The city smiled, the contract bled, and something watched beyond the walls. For lives were drawing into shape before the wood could make its call. Not yet a company by name, not yet a banner raised in flame, but beer and blood and borrowed gold had bound them fast enough to go. And somewhere south of Telethos, the dark had already learned their names.
Summer still clung to the southern plain like a tyrant slow to yield. Steel burned hot on Heresy while Percy bore it with a grin. Then shade rose black through ranks of pine, and the hard road narrowed into gloom, till even Scaro's measured stride seemed taken by the forest breath. No bell was there, no plow, no flame, only the hush before the slain, where the pines learned blood and the dead town stood. For shadows drew around the stone, while the lost cried out through root and bone. Steel in the dark and sparks in the air, they came for hunter soul, a broken well, an elven hand still pointing south through years of rot, as if the dead still mock the land. Then came the shriek through shattered walls, and hound men rose with axe and hide. Borna turned like a storm-born blade as yellow madness ringed the square. 12 in the ruin, one with a staff, teeth in the dusk, and a butcher's laugh, where the pines learned blood, and the dead town stood. 4 shadows drew around the stone, while the lost cried out through root and bone. Steel in the dark, and sparks in the air. They came for hunters' hide and gold, but found old hunger waiting there. Heresy broke the first with shield, and Skiro split another wide. Borna cut where no eye could follow, while Percy climbed the elven stone. Then lightning tore across the square, and thorn roots punched through boot and mail. The beast priest fed the ground with pain, and still they held around the well. Percy cast his winter glass and froze the creature where it stood. Then fire answered from above and wrapped its fur in living flame. It burned beneath the ruined roofs like judgment lit by mortal hands. And when it fell, the others broke to die among the splintered stones. No mercy then, no backward glance. They cut them down through blood and smoke, till silence took the square again. Then gold was found where cowards hid, and run knives slept behind the wall. The dead were left to keep their peace, and fear no longer ruled those woods. Where the pines learned blood, and the dead town stood. 4 shadows rose from fang and spell, and left that place a blackened shell. Steel in the dark, and fire in the air. From Telethos to deeper woods, the next grim road was waiting there. They took the head, they took the gold, they took the knives the old ones forged. And from that square of ash and bark, they walked away more hard than before.
Thought the road had softened some. The air ran cool, the laughter rose, and autumn brushed the edge of sun. They carried trade, they carried news, they carried one more life half saved. And for a little while it seemed that fortune walked the road they made. But Telethos never lets you rise without one hand upon your throat. She warms you first with bread and wine, then weighs your joy and names the cost. took their pay. They bought a house for beggars' gold. They claimed a stall, they signed their names and spoke like men with luck at last. And the queen cups were raised again, and flesh and laughter filled the night. Even Skiro let silence bend enough to wear a mortal guise. Morning came hard to Heresy, and blood lay red across the bed. Two painted throats, one locked room, and murder dressed to bear his name. Then false stones split and stairs went down. Below the inn, below the street, to filth and knives and hidden men who fed on all the city cast below. No tower warned, no bell was kind, only the dark beneath the floor, only the rocks she keeps behind. They fought through sewage, wood, and blood, through stolen crates and strangled breath, and every step beneath that earth drew closer to a hidden death. For Telethos will bless your hand, then drag your shadow through the mire. She lets you taste a cleaner dawn, then shows the teeth behind the fire. They won their gold, their walls, their trade, yet crawled through sewage for the price, and learned beneath her breathing stone that nothing here stays whole or bright. So let the harbor lanterns burn, let ledgers swell and tankards shine, till Lithos smiles the way blades shine. Briefly clean before they cut, and those who live beneath her name will eat, will love, will bleed, will strive. But every step they win in light, she stains before the fall of Sick was the dawn above the bridge, yet all of Telethos drew near.
To see if death would lose its hand and give one hunter back his breath.
On Arisome and Myriniel's prayer, Svenger's open waking eyes.
And for one breath the crowd believed that heaven still could answer cries. Hands were raised,
Bells were loud,
hope moved warm through stone and crowd. Smile within that sea of awe was never born of thankfulness. The flesh drew tight on living bones, and blessing turned to hideous death. Children withered where they stood, old mouths split wide in soundless pain. Then shadows climbed from fallen shapes and wore the bodies they had slain. Carved a road through screams. Heresy bore the weak behind. Born a struck between the pews like storm, made lean and honed to kill.
Percy read the slaughter shape while candle smoke and blood ran hot, and every blow on hallowed stone was
struck to keep the living whole.
When battle broke the last of them, the temple breathed in ash and cries. Marine hope led beside the stones, and Bodiak fell with darkened eyes.
Lorna lay burned beneath the smoke. The healers fought what claws had sown.
No triumph lived among the cots, only the fear of dying slow.
The house remembered after dark, with falling books and unseen feet. It was Percy found the hidden ring. It was Skiro broke the kitchen wall. Beneath the hearth a stair went down, beyond the house, beyond the known. And ancient tunnels waited there, too clean for graves, too still for men.
No cellar there,
no common pit,
but roads beneath
the buried years
kept hold for hands
that fashioned it.
and as they
Armed and bound their wounds, the spectre crossed the kitchen floor, as if the house and all below had called them downward long before. So let the bells of morning fade, let miracle and morning blend. Foretelleth those gives back the dead, then stains the gift before the end. They saved what lives they still could save, yet carried smoke into the deep, where under house and under city old things had waited in their sleep.
beneath their walls, beneath their names, they followed where the spectre
And every step below telleth those felt like a vow the dark had read.
The stairs went down with tyrant force, past brick and damp and buried breath. The house was far above their heads, its borrowed peace already dead. Heresy broke the hidden wall, darkness opened like a throat. Then torch by torch the old road burned, for feet that often passed below. No cellar there, no common grave, only a road that older hands had made. They chose the left where stone fell steep and salt began to rule the air. The worked cut hall gave way at last to cavern mouth and sand laid bare. Their boats were tied and cargo stood in ordered stacks beneath the land, and Percy found upon the crates the horn and shield he knew too well. Beyond the sand another cave,
And voices bent in twisted prayer.
O Lord of seas, give strength to steel.
O Lord of seas, make plunder thrive.
Before a giant seated bones with rusted blade across its knees,
The kneeling thieves rose up in wrath.
and met the steel that answered them. Heresy drove the first line back, while Borner and Skiro closed the breach, and Percy from the blood-dark rear sent knives through throat and tendon clean. Then fire and lightning split the dark, the spellmen charged the cavern air, and all the sand was torn with pain as war turned hot beneath the rock. Heresy saw what had to fall and charged the casters through the press, but from the side an old curved blade came crashing through his helm and face. He fell before the others' eyes, all blood and iron on the sand. Then Percy answered with his fire and broke one mage in flame and smoke. So back they drew to narrower stone, to hold the mouth and not the hall, while bolts and daggers scraped on mail, and salt ran red beneath them all. Borna bled thin, Skiro stood fast, Percy still haunted every gap, and all behind them Herodil lay cold and silent in the sand.
No ship to bear them from that depth, no easy road to reach the dawn. Only the dead and wounded breath, and fear of what might still come on.
Under Telethos the sea kept watch, under the stone the old dark stirred, and in that cave of blood and salt escape itself became a prayer. They won no glory in that dark, no trumpets cry, no clean release, only the living drag through pain. And one more wound beneath the city, where no sky looked upon their names, and no God answered from above.
damp they waited by the wounded one, while Percy bent through herbs and pages, hunting breath in ink and rot. The draught was foul as spoiled grave honey, thick and bitter down the throat, then bone beneath the ruined face, dragged back into its proper place. Woke in pain and fury, half restored but not yet whole. So packs were filled with gold and remedies, and upward through the dark they moved, past hidden charges in the sand, past boats that rocked in blackened brine, toward older craft beneath the city where war was stored in secret stone. They found the road too clean for age, a tunnel flawless, cold and still. Then came the round of measured horror, a circle wrought by gifted hands, hooks above a pit of dead, blood runes drying on the wall. Leftward lay the tomb road waiting, and coffins sealed with missing keys. The other way, up through filth and congealed signs, a crank, a groan, a stone door opening, and beyond it graves unsealed. There he stood behind the center coffin, black in mail and red in trim, with antlers on the helm of silence and the broken horn upon his shield. He named the horned deity and called the buried into war. Then mauls and blades and dead men's bodies drove them hard into the throat. Heresy bore the weight of impact, Borna found the gaps in bone. Skiro held the narrow center, while Percy carved from shadowed reach.
Still the dead kept coming forward, rust and hunger, fireless eyes. So Percy cast his final bomb and made the passage bloom with flame.
Burning corpses fought like furnaces, maces swung through ash and smoke. They stood and choked and would not yield, till only cinders blocked the floor. No justice there, no clean law, only old command beneath the stone. Only the will that fed on death. And when the fire burned low at last, the greater trial still remained. Died to break the night and end the hall, but old iron rose from the blind side and shattered helm and flesh alike. Then Percy burned the hidden casters, while Skiro and Borna held the line. And when the last of them lay broken, the chamber opened to the door. The Black Knight fought with bitter cunning, shield and flail in measured arcs. He turned one foe against another, read the shoulder, wrist and breath, till Skiro broke the shield arm wide and Herodil cut the legs away. Then Borna set the spear at throat, and mercy spoke before the end. He laughed at law and spat at justice, cursing city, world and lie, then drew the dagger to his own throat and chose the the grave before the chain. No map, no scroll, no written answer, only a ring beside his coins. And Percy saw beneath the gemstone Bodiak carved like hidden teeth.
Under Telethos the dark was gathering shape and will. What they had broken in that depth had not yet learned to lie still.
No victory there came back clean, no truth stood free of blood. For every step beneath the city drew them deeper toward the flood. Below the stones of sleeping streets, where blue fire woke and silence breathed,
We crossed the gate, we sealed the light,
and gave our names to buried night. Dark, past rune-cut walls and ashen marks. The braziers burned with sorcerous flame, cold blue as memory without a name.
Great dwarven pillars held the gloom, like kings still standing in their tombs. Each step we took was heard below, as if the deep already knew.
No wind was there, no morning bell, the stone.
We felt that we were not alone.
Through the endless paths we bled,
where the old oath keepers fed the dead.
Steel rang hollow, hearts beat fast,
in halls not meant for men to pass.
Through the endless paths we came,
past blue-lit fire and dwarf-wrought stone,
and far beneath lost Telethos.
Bodiak watched us from the dark below. The traps awoke without a cry,
Iron teeth and lances wide,
the floor itself desired our blood,
and open black beneath our boots.
Then from the dark the guardians came,
Empty steel with deathless aim,
no flesh to cut, no nerve to break,
only a jewel for death to take.
Heresy held against the blow,
Border struck sparks in the iron glow.
Skiro broke plate with brutal hands,
While Percy saw what none yet had.
there in the breast the cold gem shone.
The hidden spark that held them whole.
So we changed the shape of how we fought,
and learned in blood what fear had taught.
Through the endless paths we bled,
where the old oath keepers fed the dead.
steel rang hollow, hearts beat fast,
In halls not meant for men to Let's move aboard below. Silence tore,
with rusted kings and funeral war,
dead dwarves rose from broken pride,
and hurled their rage from every side.
We won no peace,
We earned no rest,
only bruised lungs,
within the chest
a finer blade,
a runic sword,
and one more step toward a sealed door.
its riddle stood engraved lines,
Old as crowns and older minds,
we traced the words with weary hands,
but could not read what time had sealed. Deep in the stone her shadow smiled,
patient as plague and coldly mild,
Bodiak turned the unseen game.
and marked each soul by breath and name.
No prayer answered,
No daylight came,
only the board and the hidden hand
and every path we thought we chose
was one she laid beneath our souls.
Through the endless paths we bled,
Past the honored tombs and the watchful dead,
through rune and spear, through ghost and blade,
we walk the cost that darkness made.
through the endless paths we climb,
Bearing old steel and borrowed time,
but under Telethos far below.
Bodiak still watched the pieces go.
So we rose before the dawn,
Not as victors, only drawn,
for something deep had seen our tread.
and smiled where ancient blue fire burned.
The city breathed, the sky turned gray,
But down below the lost halls lay.
and in that dark beneath the stones,
The endless paths were not our own.
one day of sun before the stone, one day to breathe as if our own. We drank while Telethos still shone, though buried roads called from below. That must be bought, but under trade and autumn light, the seal deep dark still held our thought. So Skira went through harbor smoke to Chuck, who listened without haste. He spoke of runes that barred the way, and asked for one who knew their shape. Old coins were laid upon the wood, and Chuck's old humor thinned at once.
and the least
He weighed the word like something drowned do not ask for leave. He filled the threshold like a wall of iron scars and battle years. His armor bore the patient marks of wars that never ended clean. His beard was bound with careful rings. His gaze was hard, composed, severe. A mighty axe lay on his back, twin dragon heads in forged embrace. A blue gem sleeping in the steel, cold as winter, bright and gray. He made no boast, he asked no praise. He only spoke of work and way. And in that calm, there stood a truth that some are built for roads like these. Body red mane walked below where hidden gears and old gates groaned. He watched the stone with widened eyes as if lost kingdoms breathed again. Body red mane read the walls with wonder cut beneath his scars, and every hole and carved colossus seemed to rise before his gaze. These roads are older than your kings, older than harbors, towers, shrines. The deep paths run beneath the world, and none can say where they truly end. Gusto still digs below, so say the elders of my blood, while Gartor breaks the faithful roads and leaves the lost to die in stone. He bowed his head before the dead, a brief rough prayer, no grand display, not soft, not pretty, only true, and all that all received its way. At the gate of graven vows, he laid his hand upon the runes and read the riddle slow and clear, as if he pulled it from the dust. No flesh have I, yet kingdoms stand. No blade have I, yet lines are broken. No voice have I, yet dead men hear. Honor me, and stone remembers. Betray me, and the blood will answer. Several breaths, as if the dark itself would wait. Then Skiro spoke the answer plain, the ancient truth. The stone still served an oath, and Ernabali answered back, and buried engines groaned awake. Dust drifted down from years untold as 2 long yards of stone gave way. Bali red mane broke no seal, he forced no lock by axe or will. He opened what the old world kept by oath, remembered, rightly said. Bali red mane cleared the way, and deeper still we crossed that frame, while somewhere past the torchless bend a patient shadow watched our steps. So once again we left the known and followed roads beneath the roams. The deep stretched on without a sound, too vast for men to name as whole, and far below beyond our flame, where stone and silence become one thing. Bodiak waited calm and still, as if each step had pleased her hand. Past the oath-sealed gate of stone, the dark began to breathe and stir. No braziers burned beyond that door, only the fire that we could bear. stones line the narrow hall, with nameless faces carved in rock. Then Bali found a withered hand, still clutching iron black with age. The key turned slow, the lock gave way, the inner threshold opened wide, and at our backs the outer door closed like a verdict cast in stone. The torches would not answer flame, the traps were angled toward the way, not for the feet that wandered in, but for the thing that must not leave. Screams in the dark, breath in the black, red eyes waiting beyond the cracks. Something was chained below these holes, and now it hurt our every step. One chamber held the stone-hewn dead, old human warriors carved in gray. One waited with an empty grasp, as if a missing spear were near. Farther in, the runes warned all that lesser souls would fall to dust. Yet still we crossed that buried room where coffins slept inside the walls. A spear of stone stood on its rest, a silent bowl beneath its weight. Gold touched the cup, the stillness held, then Borna drew the weapon free. Iron thunder sealed the gate, the coffin lids broke loose at once, and from the old vertical graves the waiting dead began to rise. A giant laughed beyond the light, and all our flames were crushed at once. Only Skiro could pierce that veil, his voice became our borrowed sight. Screams in the dark, steel in the blind, Heresy holding back the tide. Born is striking where he sends their breath, while Percy shook beside the dead. Then Bali's axe found cursed flesh, and white fire tore the black apart. Percy answered with burning glass, and flame returned to wounded hands. The hall burned red, the blades found bone, the lesser dead began to fail. But Skiro bent beneath the mace of that great corpse in iron sealed, and through the blood and failing light the truth cut clear through fear at last. If Skiro fell, the line would break, and all of us would die below. So Bali surged through ash and smoke, past grasping hands and broken stone. He raised the dragon-headed axe and split the giant through the crown. Screams in the dark, then silence bent, the lesser dead fell piece by piece, as if some grief had been cut free. When Bali cleaved the giant through, we dressed our wounds beside the stone, while Skiro hardened into gray, a statue born from pain and will, to wait and heal beneath the deep. Then Bali swore with naked stayed, where broken breath and dust remained. No dawn could reach that buried floor. No mercy waited past the door. Grey receding from his skin, armor mended darker, heavier, as if some will had moved within. The spear returned to waiting hands, the statue bowed, the wall gave way. A treasure slept behind the stone, but gold feels cold where dead things pray. A diamond burned above the pedestal, Bali held it, then gave it back. And honor clean and bitter, no hunger stained the path he walked. Unsettled scores beneath the ground, unspoken names in buried stone. We took the road, we paid in blood, and still the dark demanded more. Unsettled scores beneath the stone, no soul descends and walks alone. For every gate we forced apart, another hand had marked the board. Then flesh came stitched in rotting masses, golems built from butchered dead, six-legged beasts with venom burning, shadows drinking living breath. Every chamber took a payment, every wound became a sign. Still we crossed the buried workings, drawn by threads we could not find. Then the stairs became a warning, wide and carved for rites unknown. Blue fire woke in silent sequence, calling back through ancient stone. At the center stood the captive, human-shaped but wrong inside, old as chains and full of venom, smiling where the torchlight died. It spoke of seas and distant masters, fanfullies beyond the foam. It spoke of keys and hidden prisons, and of a will that drew us on. Had we chosen our own footsteps, had we hungered for the deep, or had some scent of ruin led us downward in our sleep? Unsettled scars beneath the ground, unspoken names in buried stone. We took the road, we paid in blood, and still the dark demanded more. Unsettled scars beneath the stone, no soul descends and walks alone. For every gate we forced apart, another hand had marked the board. Bali charged and fire answered, flame struck hard and threw him down. Then the sorcerer rose above us, wearing darkness like a crown. Poison bloomed in green corruption, lightning crawled through steel and bone. Profane force tore blood from bodies, blackening breath and breaking hope. Born of fell beneath the torment, Percy frozen, killing frost. Heresy broke inside the blackness, sword and shield to ruin lost. Skiro crossed the living shadows, spectral wrath and iron will. gone too late. Empty halls and open gates. She would come if none remained. She would claim what death had changed, but mercy drowned beneath the ringing of a blade that would not cease. One last stroke, the head fell silent, and the chamber found no peace. Unsettled scars beneath the ground. All our victories bled hollow now. We broke the beast, we lived the night, but something else had won the right. Unsettled scars beneath the rain. We rose with fractures, fever, pain, and somewhere past the reach of flame, Bodiak smiled and learned our names. We left the treasure in the darkness, too torn to drag our fortune home. Those wept in grey devotion. Cold rain washing blood from bone. Not all debts are paid in battle. Not all wounds are closed by dawn. Some debts wait deep in silence, where unseen hands keep drawing us on.
Winter came to Telethos with teeth, dragging salt through every door. 2 months had passed since blood and stone had marked the roads below. Gold had warmed their guarded hands, and wounds had learned to close. But peace was just a candle flame that trembled in the snow.
A golden seal, a sacred hand, a letter dressed in dread. Velcaron called from northern wars, where holy steel had bled.
The horned ones moved through southern woods with stolen books and flame. An elven ruin lost to time had risen back to name. So pack the blades
And bind the scar
the hearth grows dim,
beneath the stars.
the road returns.
The rest is done.
By frozen breath they ride as one. Ride, ride where the south winds rise, through iron, snow, and a sky of stone. Ride, ride under winter rise.
Far from the walls that once were home.
No bell shall bless, no wall shall hold the oath they carry through the cold. Ride, ride while the war drums sound. The winds of the south are calling now. The village fires received them once with bread and bitter beer. Old debts were paid in grateful hands, yet still the road drew near.
Then wagon tracks were lost in white, and cliffs roared to the sea. The forest watched from frozen hills as if it knew their need.
Icarium stood without a voice, no smoke, no prayer, no light.
Its empty streets were crowned with frost, its windows full of night.
Dead orcs lay buried in the snow, their black blood stiff and dry.
And somewhere through the ruined walls, a woman seemed to cry.
The inn still breathed,
With ash and bone,
a room marked door. stone.
An eastern tree
Of old signs bent by winter's teeth. Right, right where the south winds rise through iron snow and a sky of stone. Right, right under winter ice.
far from the walls that once were home.
No bell shall bless, no wall shall hold the oath.
They carry through the cold.
Right, right while the war drums sound, the winds of the south are calling now.
A statue waited past the dead, with one hand raised toward the trees.
No road was cut, no path remained, only silence on its knees.
Then yellow fire touched its eyes, one heartbeat pale and thin.
And Borna felt an ancient gaze wake beneath his skin. South into the snow,
South,
where the wild roots grow,
south,
where the old stones sleep,
south.
where the hidden watchers Right, right where the south winds rise through iron snow and a sky of stone. Right, right under winter ice.
Far from the walls that once were home.
No bell shall bless, no wall shall hold.
The oath they carry through the cold.
Right, right while the war drums sound, the winds of the south are calling now.
Cold wind through the pines, stone sleeping under snow, a nameless path below the white, and something old that knows. The snow kept swallowing every step. The forest spoke in teeth and breath. No road remained, no sign endured, only the hand of a statue pointing through the storm.
They made their fire against the night, a frail red wound beneath the trees. Skiro stood and did not tire, but Borna woke each time those yellow eyes returned.
2 more days through frozen silence, blood on bark and arrows split. No hunter's mark, no common trail, only the sense of something buried calling still. Beneath the buried temple, beneath the roots and stone, an old grief waited in the dark and drew them farther on. Beneath the buried temple, where silent watchers grieve, a door of runes, a breath half held. beside a broken rise, a mound of rock half lost to frost. Bali read the weight and lines and found workstone where all the others saw collapse. They cleared the stairs by failing light. They led the horses down below, and torch by torch the dark gave back tall elven halls the mountain had been forced to hide. Dry fountains carved with leaves and stars, long corridors undone by age. Borna walked as if the dark already knew his name and would not turn away. Beneath the buried temple, beneath the roots and stone, an old grief waited in the dark and drew them farther on. Beneath the buried temple, where silent watchers grieve, a door of runes, a breath half held, and winter learning how to breathe. The books of 2 moons opened wide, a broken phrase became a key. The warding fire lit and died, and something sealed gave way beneath their hands. They stepped inside and saw the dead, not fallen flesh but sorrow bound. Yellow eyes within the dusk, and voices made of wind and graves and memory. Touch the weight of what had once been theirs. Beyond their reach the library slept, its ways were sealed by hostile will, and in the guarded chamber shone a crimson secret born from demon blood and loss. Beneath the buried temple, the dead still guard their pain. What fire once made for elven hands must not be touched again. Beneath the buried temple, where warning tastes like grief, a single drop could forge a hunter or break the soul beneath. The wind moves softly through the halls. The runes burned low and faded thin, and somewhere past the buried stone, a patient darkness watched them enter in. ourselves back to the dark. No speech, no pause, no honest choice. Only ruin halls and broken stone, and the weight of turning back too late. Rage-worn specters clawed the walls, their fingers shrieking sparks from stone. White worms lunged from flooded cracks and spat a rot that made old iron smoke. Step by step, collapse by collapse, we learned the ruin like a wound, and every passage closed its fist around our throats. In the half-light, where the torches barely hold, we were blood inside the ruins, we were steel against the cold. In the half-light, where the buried shadows bite, every step became a battle, every breath a blade tonight. Every breath a blade tonight. Then the stair went down in silence to a cavern carved for awe. Across the void another balcony burned, and below it writhed a living floor. A swarm of mouths beneath the rope, one slipped away from open flesh. But one by one we crossed the dark and entered where the enemy had made its den. By crates and pillars, by stolen arms, by banners in a stolen hole. We moved like knives between the cracks of war. In the half-light, where the torches barely hold, we were blood inside the ruins, we were steel against the cold. In the half-light, where the buried shadows bite, every step became a battle, every breath a blade tonight. They found us from behind, a blade sank deep in Skiro's side. The corridor became a throat of shields and splintered bone. Bolts waited over tabletops, fire gathered in a butcher's hand. I heard the warning break, and then the world was flame. Broken stone, a tunnel crushed beneath the blast. Men too near the fire were stripped to ash, their hands and faces blown across the walls. The mage was carved from shoulder down, ribs split wide beneath the falling blade. His guts came spilling with the heat and steamed across the shattered boards. Still we rose, still we dragged the wounded on, and through sparks and dust, through ringing skulls, through the stink of burned hair, blood and lime. In the half-light, where the torches barely hold, we were ash inside the ruin, we were fury under stone. In the half-light, where the buried shadows bite, every wound became a promise, every scream a vow tonight. In the cells we found what torture kept, two bodies emptied of their names, stripped by pain and left to cool like butchered saints beneath the dark. A kneeling man, a paid betrayal, a horn night before the sealed doors, a beast of horn and iron hide, and a woman crying from the other light ran black beneath the burn. It charged once more and struck the wall and bade its throat to Heresy. In the half-light, where the torches barely hold, we were ash inside the ruin, we were fury under stone. In the half-light, where the buried shadows bite, we broke the dark around the doorway and tore our way back to the light. The breath, the blade tonight. The doors flew wide beneath the storm. A wounded shape was thrown aside. The shelves rose high like candlelit graves, and something in that chamber breathed alive. She lay in chains inside the sign, with borrowed weakness in her voice. An old man fed the air with words, and every candle watched us make our choice. Wind through the pages, dust through the flame, a prayer for mercy, and no one spoke her name. Tell me what you desire, tell me what you wake to claim. Every hand that reaches into darkness finds its hunger wearing blame. Tell me what you desire, tell me what you cannot flee. In the hour of broken candles, your longing opens me. Steel struck light and shattered none. The old shield answered every blow. She turned her eyes to one alone and whispered where the hidden weakness lay below. So fire touched the sacred ring. The painted lines were torn apart. The old one rose in sudden fear and fled the hall with judgment burning in his heart. Then all at once the storm went still. The chains fell loose without a sound. She stood as if she had been waiting long before we ever crossed that ground. And when she spoke, truly seek? What would you kill or become to see? What would you offer to the silence if it bent the world beneath your knee? Tell me what you desire. Tell me what you ache to claim. Every vow you call for justice feeds another hidden flame. Tell me what you desire. Tell me what you beg to be. In the hour of broken mercy, your longing answers me. He asked for vengeance in his blood, for all the beasts that took his name. She smiled slow and full of promise, as if the wish and wound were both the same. Then flesh gave way to something tall, too fair, too cruel, too crowned by night. Black eyes, dark wings, and rising horns, a beautiful ruin stepping fully into sight. Pinned to the wall, mute in our fear, the truth stood laughing at how we brought her here. Tell me what you desire. Tell me what your heart would trade. Mortals carve their own damnation. Every wish becomes a blade. Tell me what you desire. Tell me what you set free. At the edge of storm and mountain, your longing kneels to me. Be careful what you desire.
And blood in the seams. We came from a place that should never breathe. No prayer behind us, no mercy ahead. Only the sea on the cliffs and the weight of the dead. Took us back through the jaws of stone, where the cold learns your name and grinds it to bone. The horses kept faith where the wise would not, and the mountains closed in like a tightening knot. No peace, no sleep, just one more road to survive. But far in the dark there was fire, and fire still means we are alive. Give us one black night beneath the mountain, one hot cup to steady the hand. Let the wind claw murder at the shutters. We are not done with this damn land. Give us meat and smoke and burning spirit. lost. The hall below was all heat and teeth, wood smoke, scars and hunters drinking deep. For one brief hour the world grew dull, and dread sat quiet in a buried skull. Then she came in like a drawn blade walks, with winter in her stare and law in her voice. No crown on her brow, no need of one. Some are born to rule before they make the choice. Pride rose, steel smiled, and the room leaned in to see. A table cleared, a wager made, and trouble dressed itself as destiny. Give us one black night beneath the mountain, one hot cup to steady the hand. Let the wind claw murder at the shutters. We are not done with this damn land. Give us meat and smoke and burning spirits. Give us walls against the killing frost. At dawn we ride for the storm-built temple, and count what little of us is not yet lost. Against arm and bone against bone, he felt the strength of a people carved in stone. He stole one breath from the teeth of her pride, but the last broke his will and left the fire alive. So under her roof the truth was laid bare, horn flame and the thing now waiting there. Her God said wait, but the dark does not, and some debts ripen faster when the world turns rot. A rider goes where the forge is thunder, to call for a blade and a vow not yet sworn. We sleep in the ribs of the mountain tonight, and wake with the taste of the storm. Give us one black night beneath the mountain, one hot cup to steady the hand. Let the wind claw murder at the shutters. We are not done with this damn land. Give us meat and smoke and burning spirits. Give us walls against the killing frost. At dawn we ride for the storm-built temple, and count what little of us is not yet lost. The fire burns low, the valley holds, and dawn comes armed with teeth. blessing rode beside our steel. snow behind us, because we knew what waited on that hill. 3 days through stone and winter silence, where even wolves kept clear of men. No pilgrim hymns, no faith, no comfort, only the need to reach the height before the end. Then Borna found the hidden teeth, the wire, the pit, the loaded bow. So we turned away from the front gate and took the path no stranger knows. Temple of storms, carved into wrath and sky. Temple of storms, where black winds learn to cry. We came through frost, we came through flame, we came with iron, oath and scars. Temple of storms, open your throat to war. Behind the frozen fall it waited, the recruits' path entombed in glass. Percy brewed black fire out of poison, and taught the ice to burn and split at last. The cascade burned with pitch black hunger, the mountain hissed like wounded bone. Borna drove his spear through the weakened crystal, and we slipped beneath the fire and stone. The dark room swallowed breath and footfall, boxes, iron, oil and grime. We baited men into the black below us, and fed the pit with silence one more time. Then through the hall where butchered things were hanging, through a workshop rank with rotten chains, we found their prayers stitched up in carcasses, and gave that filth to oil and flame. Smoke behind, snow ahead, a bridge of stone above the grave. Borna flew and Percy crossed, Heresy struck and rose again. Skiro slipped and Bali fell, the rope screamed hard above the void. We dragged him back by curse and breath, and still we walked toward thunder's voice. By step up the stair, lightning split the altar bare. She stood with stormlight on her skin, and two knelt low like hounds in prayer. Then she turned as if she knew each oath, each wound, each breath we drew. Storm behind her, death before us, and all the sky lean black and true. Storms carved into wrath and sky. Temple of storms, where false gods come to die. We came through frost, we came through flame, we came with iron, oath and scars. Temple of storms, now let the killing start. The thunder held, she did not move. mountain learn the taste of blood.
So you climb through frost to kneel before me, little martyrs on a jagged height. You wear your wishes like chains of iron and call it honor while they drag you blind. You little warrior already spent your hunger. You asked for blood and now the debt comes due. You deathless knight still dragging ruined banners. You mountain sun with ashes where your kingdom grew. To a laughter, smoke broke black through the temple gate. Borna turned and Percy held the stair behind us while the storm leaned in to watch us meet our fate. Bali crashed against the black-clad wardens. Skiro drove like judgment wrapped in steel. Heresy went straight for teeth and shadow, and the altar shook beneath our iron will. She called us hers, we answered war. The sky came down to hear. She offered crowns, we carried scars, and every step drew ruin near. Under the storm on the blood-high stone, we gave our names to the killing wind. Desire wore a beautiful face, and the dark had already let us in. Under the storm where the altar breathes, we rose through frost, through flame, through harm. But every oath laid bare its throat when the mountain opened its starving arms. At the broken stair the rear held steady. Borna's spear kept hurling men tonight. Percy froze their limbs to brittle ruin, or licked the ice with thunder when they pressed too tight. For one black stretch it almost looked like victory, as bodies fell and courage thinned in fright. But hope is always shortest on a high place, and death was circling just beyond our sight. Then black wings fell where Percy stood unguarded. No cry, no prayer, no warning in the gale. 5 talons wrote their answer through a small frame, and silence hit the bridge harder than steel. Skiro saw in something old awoke there. Bally roared and broke into the storm. One body broken was enough to damn us, and all our measured order came undone. Into the mountain's hunger, one spiteful stroke, one shape lost to the white. Then all her malice narrowed on to Skiro, who stood there blood-soaked, iron braced upright. He marred her face and paid for it in torment. She raised him skewered high above the stone, yet still he closed on her like final judgment. For death does not kneel, and nothing stays its hand. Then Borna struck. The spear drove through her, a savage wound that split her perfect grace. But rage kept breath inside the demon. She broke his arm and drowned him wide with pain. And Heresy, still chained and burning, could only watch the platform drown. One friend in darkness, one friend in fallen. Look what you're wanting has made of me. No road below, no God above. No living hand can tear you free. Then through the thunder, through iron prayer, another voice broke open the air. A banner climbed, a law of gold, and terror found the demon there. Demon there. Under the storm on the blood-ice stone, we gave our flesh to the killing wind. Desire wore a beautiful face, but the end had not yet taken us in. Under the storm where the altar breathes, through wreck and blood, through ash and harm, something older than her laughter rose and broke the dark around our hearts. A portal tore through snow and thunder. The hunt fled down to lower ground. We gathered what the storm had left us and knew the road ahead still wanted blood.
Cold nested in the hollow temple, even fire fed on sacred bones. 15 days beneath dead stone, learning how to live on almost nothing. Stone gave back the flesh of Skiro. Steel remembered how to close its scars. Born arose on one good arm, and Percy read by embers going blind. Then we sealed the storm behind us, like men who close a giant tomb. And the road turned north through iron winter, toward the smoke of deeper rooms. Grim Khazgala sing with hammers, singing magma, chain and flame. Grim Khazgala forge the broken, beat new iron through our names. Stone remember, steel answers, blood and oath endure the fire. In the throat of war we gathered and fed the anvil all desire. In half a shadow, hiding blood he would not name. He knew the roads of iron caravans. He knew the taste of dwarven shame. Then the mountain showed its war face, Ventry roaring over stone. And the bridge was built like judgment, for a world that trusts the strong alone. Through the mouth of grim Khazgala, down the spiral, deep and wide, rivers burned with living magma, and the forge became the city's spine. Every wall could breed an army, every chain could drag a throne. Skiro watched men bend red steel like they meant to teach the world its shape. Then Bali led us to the master, Rakum with the iron hands. And silence split when blood met blood, and Branaga with hammers, singing magma, chain and flame. Grim Kazgal, forge the broken, beat new iron through our names. Stone remember, steel lances, blood and oath endure the fire. In the throat of war we gathered and fed the anvil all desire. Stood before his brother, pride and sentence in the air. No crown bent and no past softened, only law and old despair. Then the gems were laid like omens, white and crimson, violet star. Raccoon felt the hunger in them and saw how deep the wound would run. White for Heresy's long blade, red for Borna's wounded spear. But the violet held a crueler burden for the one who had outlived fear. So Skiro spoke without a tremor, let the torment take me home. If the metal must be living, drive it deeper than the soul. And the hammers learned his name. Again, 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 till the screams became the city, and the city answered back, not with mercy, not with silence, but with iron in the blood. Grim Kazgal, sing with hammers, singing magma, chain and flame. Grim Kazgal, take the broken and return them hard as hate. Stone remember, steel answers, blood and oath endure the fire. In the throat of war he entered and fed the anvil more than desire. While Bali rode with Borna southward, while Percy waited, watching flame, Skiro stayed where iron judges and let the forge remake his name.
Fire and waiting, a month of screaming through the stone. The forge gave teeth to every weapon and asked what flesh would pay their cost. Borna took a spear of living embers, Heresy bore lightning in his hand. Percy raised a little god of ruin, and Skiro gave his soul to iron and command. So open the gate and let us leave before the steel forgets mountains gave way to softer trees. Percy watched the road that bent toward home and held his silence with the buried leaves. He said he came for yeast and quiet, for copper kettles, beer and peace. But some are chosen by the world's own cruelty, and some walk on because the dying never cease. No one is made for what comes next. We only wear it when it comes. The sun grows white, the air grows thin, and every mile turns thirst to doom. Ride north, ride hard, where the last frost dies in dust and bone. Ride north, ride blind, till the black road carves us into stone. If mercy lives, it rides too slow, and nothing born of man can make it stay. So lash the reins and trust the wound. The desert only loves what it can flame. Before the dawn, the sand was breathing. Born, I saw the movement first. The dark was blue, the wheels were sleeping, and something under all that sand was worse. Then came the break, the lifted wagon, the giant claw, the splintered frame, an arc rode high on Titan thunder, and every dune broke open into hate. Bali broke their line with storm-struck iron. Heresy climbed through arrow, rain, and blaze. Born to turn the spear to molten judgment, and taught their armor how to split and cave. Percy climbed the racket and aimed the new thing. The little cannon coughed its fire. The rider burned and fell in screaming pieces, and the scorpion came like hunger forged from spite. To claw and shoulder into pain. The venom struck beneath the collar seam and drained the color from his face. Percy fed the beast its second-ending flame inside the mouth and death inside the shell. The carcass burst in smoke to cross the sand, but Borna's blood had turned traitor in his veins. Now ride before the poison writes his name in ash. Now ride before his breath goes thin and black. Take only water, take only steel, leave all the rest to dune and crow. Triple frontier or the grave, there is no third road left to go. Ride north, ride hard, while the venom climbs through blood and bone. Ride north, ride blind, till the last prayer drags him home. If mercy lives, it rides too slow, but still we drive the night before the day. So lash the reins and curse the sand. The desert only keeps what cannot stay. One its breath in flame.
Through broken carts and strips of rain, the fields lay bare, the harvest gone, and every mile felt wrong. 3 towers rose through fever light, a promise cut against the sky. But when we reached the wounded walls, the gates were closed, the arches high.
Triple frontier bit its tongue with ash and stone and smoke and wood. The walls were scarred, the streets were armed, and still it stood where ruin should.
Corina leaned above the dying. Glen came in with mud and blood, and every candle in that inn burned small and hard against the flood.
Hold the line, hold the bone,
till morning knows we are not gone.
Hold the gate, hold the breath,
till dawn claws something back from death. Triple frontier, black in the rain, hold what the dead and the orcs would claim. Triple frontier, burn but don't break, keep one coal alive for the cold to take. Took the main road screaming, sword light tearing through the black. When the flare broke wide across the street, the living knew, the dead drove back. Percy turned the alleys into furnaces, fire flowering where the corpses swarmed. No songs, no glory, only method, and enough bright ruin to keep them warm. Bally held a flank with 2 old veterans, pavises locked and lances low. His axe wrote law in mead and armor, and left no room for fear to grow. While Borna sweated poison in the bedding, each dawn he breathed felt briefly won. And every night the city answered, few against many, still not done.
Name the fear, name the cost,
name the ones not wholly lost.
Rain on stone, blood in clay,
and still they rise to face the grey. Triple frontier, black in the rain, hold what the dead and the orcs would claim. Triple frontier, burn but don't break, keep one coal alive for the cold to take.
Then came Ephrina through the drizzle, asking what the soldiers called us now. Not our names, but what we were, and why the night still bent somehow.
Percy looked toward Johanna's banner,
toward the steel still holding light,
and from his tired mouth there rose
a name to wound the dark that night.
The wandering spark, in rain and blood,
The wandering spark,
against the flood.
the
remain.
Poison held him under. 5 nights the city bled and swayed. Then Born arose with death still on him, a pale reprieve the dark had not yet claimed. The table bowed beneath old war maps. Glenn and Efrina traced the gravewood road. Corina watched with tired mercy while rain wrote sorrow on the boards.
Over the roofs, over the rain,
Over the mouths of the waiting dead.
one more descent, one more wound,
One more prayer the living never said.
down where the stone remembers,
Down where the blood runs old,
down where the
nameless mother waits behind the veils of gold.
down where the candles hunger,
Down where the breath grows thin. We came to break the hand of death and found what mothered it within. They crossed the roofs on slick black shingles, with fog below and drizzle in their hair. The dead stood still beneath the eaves, like thoughts the night refused to share. Then ropes went down beside the tombs, 2 gargoyles bent above the doors. The stairs sank deep through rotten symbols, through blood gone black on sweating stone. 6 old tombs and a hidden opening, a hall of women carved in silence, with covered faces looking down, and all the grass above was sick with war. And in their eyes, though carved in stone, there lived a law no grave could hide. Step by step, breath by breath, they walked where even fear stepped aside. Dead rose first to meet them, with rusted purpose, mute and cruel. Bali broke plate and bone together, while Borna stitched death through every joint and seam. Then orcs came dragging fresh-made offerings, and Percy climbed a statue slick with frost. He froze the floor beneath their boots and turned their charge into a butcher's loss. Past rooms of pipes and fevered engines, past heaps of bodies saved for worse, past hanging flags of horned devotion. They found the double doors and heard the curse. Beyond them stood the giant mother, one hand to heaven, one hand below. The demon knelt before her shadow and praised her beauty as it bowed. My lady, our labor ripens. My lady, the town will drown. Then from the stone flesh that crawls.
Mother below, mother of ruin, mother whose daughters wear no eyes.
Open the bone, open the body, teach broken meat again to rise.
Down where the stone remembers, down where the blood runs old,
Down where the nameless mother waits, no mercy left to hold.
down where the candles hunger,
Down where the breath grows thin, we came to break the hand of death, and death closed every door we were in.
Percy buried under splintered timber, the demon turning toward Heresy.
Bali, iron and fury, still striking back inside that hell. And in the dark beneath, triple frontier where even prayer came apart at the seam. The mother kept her daughters watching and fed the city to her will.
Standing in the slaughter, blood beneath the split black steel. Bali and Heresy locked together, while Borna held the screaming mass by will. No strength left, no peace left, only wrath enough to breathe. And still they would not bow their heads, not there, not then, not to that thing. Then through the smoke beyond the chamber, iron moved inside the flame. The monster felt the shift before it saw it, and terror answered to its name. Fire rolled in a raging river, wind drove sparks through bone and stone. Still he came through ash and cinder, and fear took root inside the throne. Amethyst through smoke, a violet heart and iron fella burning in the dark, and death returning with desire. No mercy left, no road but through, no hand above to break the weight. Only black iron in the burning dark, and the city balanced over fate. Hold the line, break the chain, let the dead and the damned give way. If triple frontier must drown in fire, then drag the night down in the blaze. Dragon skilled and horned in iron, Skiro walked through char and gore. The golem broke beneath his fury, and the chamber shook beneath the war. Bali severed flesh from doctrine, Heresy drove ruin through the last. Borna burned against the binding darkness, movement. Every breath turned murder into creed. Then the creature changed the rhythm, flame behind him, glass and steam. One foul spark became destruction. One false step undid the seam. Not by strength, not by right, but by fire set loose in greed. Some hatreds outlive reason, some hunts become the only creed. No mercy left, no road but through, no hand above to break the weight. Only black iron in the burning dark, and the city balanced over fate. Hold the line, break the chain, let the dead and the damned give way. If triple frontier must drown in fire, then drag the night down in the blaze. Ceilings broke and bottles sang. Fire learned the shape of greed. Borna ran first through smoke and falling stone. Bali cursed and Heresy bled. Percy woke in Skyros grasped. The dead closed in and split apart. Street by street the ground gave way, and the city opened like a wound. Still the crater burned behind, and somewhere past the ruined edge, the demon carried Skiro in its mind. Let it flee, let it hide, let it sleep with one eye wide. Iron remembers, and so does night.
Triple frontier folded into fire. Its streets caved in like broken vows. Stone split open, homes were swallowed, and mercy looked too small to trust. The dead went still, the orcs fled shrieking, the inn alone refused to fall. And in the battered house of splinters, no answer rose at all. Skiro spoke as if from judgment, not cruel but carved in war. Percy looked at all the wounded and felt the truth become a scar. What do we save? The hands still trembling, or all the roads that burn beyond? Some choices are not born of justice, only of what must still be done. We turned from the fire, not because it mattered less, but because the storm behind it promised roads in old directions, westward past the fields laid bare, past the tracks of marching hunger and all the ruins scattered there. Skiro rode ahead through every midnight, wrapped in black to hide his deathless light. And memory woke beside the mountains, Fowler's vineyards, iron towers, and treaties lost tonight. He remembered when the elves were still a nation, before the old world narrowed into stone, when Bodiak still spoke with Elrantis, and no bright kingdom stood alone. Then the forest took them, lamps were waiting, warm as welcome, cold as snare, and Vashlamir rose behind its silence, like a wound that learned to stare. They called, no answer, they begged, no sign, only the insult of the stillness there. Until Skiro stepped through living magic and left the others at the barrier. Those we left behind, still burning in the rain. Those we left behind, calling through the smoke and pain. We rode away with ash upon us, and no prayer clean enough to hide. The road was made of guilt and duty for those we left behind. Inside the city war old sorrow, gray and black with veins of red, beauty sharpened into warning, a crown above a kingdom's dread. Then came the queen with crimson judgment, and Elrantis at her shadowed side, and all the street became a sentence when challenge settled on Skiro's name. Behind and under walls of living silence, while all of Vashlamir held breath, a queen looked down on war's remainder and weighed Skiro against death.
Beneath the silent dome, Skiro came alone, with war behind his shadow and ash upon the road. He struck the sealed horizon till the old glass shook, while Telethos was burning in the pages of a book. The kings of stone had answered with a letter in his hand, of orcish hosts descending through the wounded southern lands. No crown was in his asking, no glory in his breath, only walls full of children standing near the teeth of death. Skiro brought no banner, Skiro bent no knee. He carried only warning from a world about to bleed.
Vashlamir had closed its gates beneath the crown of light. Its rulers wore the silence of an age beyond the night. The world had spent their mercy, the world had drawn their blood, and left old elven promises half buried in the mud.
They were not walls for kingdoms, nor shields for mortal thrones. They were the blade kept hidden where demon shadows roam.
Hear Skiro through the silence, hear Vashlamir below. Two armies bend toward Telethos, and darker things may follow. If hunger walks behind them and hell is in their song, then wake what sleeps behind the glass, though we
No longer belong.
Skiro spoke of Vaniel's house where mercy turned to flame, of Aris some half whispered in a desperate holy name. The horned deity had risen where the dying prayers were cast, and every wish had opened what should never have been asked. He spoke of storm and ruin,
Of temples drowned in dread,
of ancient wine infernal,
and the woman wrongly freed.
then ethereal sorrow moved
Beneath the queenly face,
and the temple of Awen woke from its forgotten place.
the books of the two moons returned through grief and dust, and old wounds broke their silence in the ashes of their trust.
This was not an orcish tide.
No merely mortal war,
If demons march behind them,
the gate must close no more.
hear Skiro through the silence, hear Vashlamir below. Two armies bend toward Telethos, and darker things may follow. If hunger walks behind them and hell is in their song, then wake what sleeps behind the glass, though we no longer belong.
send word across the northern foe,
Where black sails bite the spray,
find Captain Merwin by the shore.
before the end of day.
Tell her the southern sea is marked.
Tell her the fires have grown.
Tell her Telethos will fall.
If it must stand alone,
Skiro took the road again,
through hunger hoof and dawn,
with every mile devoured.
and every hour gone.
The dawn gave way behind him,
The forest closed ahead,
and still the war was marching with the living and the dead.
Hear Skiro through the silence, hear Vashlamir below. Two armies bent toward Telethos, and darker things
but silence breaks for war.
When demons cross the threshold,
the blade is sheathed no more.
With failing hearts and weary steeds, the night bent low, the river moaned, and iron rang on ancient stone. Green hands rose from the dark below, where stolen waters ceased to flow. Two shadows laughed beneath the span and reached for horse and shield and man. No crown was near, no horn was blown, only teeth in the water and blood on the stone. Run through the dark to the black swan, where the violin calls and the lanterns burn on. Dance with the tide while the dead winds are drawn, for the sea keeps ablaze till the breaking of dawn. One troll fell blind beneath the flame, one lost its arm and cursed no name. The bridge drank deep, the river roared, and still they marched toward the shore. By starlit foam and salt one light, they crossed the port gates late at night. With torn cloaks, ash and ruined pride, they found the tavern warm inside. She played where the tired men drank, with a crimson crown and a smile like a drawn blade. Run through the dark to the black swan, where the violin calls and the lanterns burn on. Dance with the tide while the dead winds are drawn, for the sea keeps ablaze till the breaking of dawn. She sang for Malek, scarred and brave, for Arisom and the oath he gave, a shield against the world's decay, a name the drunkards bless that day. But sweeter notes can carry chains, and mercy sleeps when music reigns. One by one their senses drowned, while her violin circled around. No poison cup, no hidden knife, only a song that loosened life. Run through the dark to the black swan, where the violin calls and the lanterns burn on. Dance with the tide while the dead winds are drawn, for the sea keeps ablaze till the breaking of dawn. Captain Merwin Valerind, with storm behind her eyes, regent of the northern seas, where blackened waters rise. The tide and tempest answer her, the gulls know her command. strand. She laughed at Telethos again, that city crowned by grief and flame. Yet innocent hearts still filled its walls, and even iron hears such calls. Pirates held an island fast, with lich-born horrors nailed to masts. No warship crossed that cursed domain, no proud fleet dared the killing rain. Then madness spoke with a dead knight's grin, send a fishing boat out and let the wolves come in. Sail from the dark with the black swan, where the violin cuts and the storm follows on. Dance with the tide till the cursed island's drawn, for the sea keeps ablaze till the breaking of dawn. From the dark with the black swan, wake every sail before Telethos is gone. If pirates must bleed for the war to move on, then the sea keeps ablaze till the breaking of dawn. The lanterns died behind the shore, the moon climbed pale above the foam, and Captain Merwin called the tide to drag the desperate home. After midnight, the black swan held its breath. The table slept in silence, with sweat and dust and death. Captain Merwin smiled at the door, with moonlight on her skin. A small boat waited in the dark for a war no sane heart wins. Skirrow rose without a word, while tired heroes stirred. Percy cursed the tavern drink, though no such curse had burned. Bali laughed through wounded blood, born awoke with pride. Heresy looked toward the dark and followed to the tide. No warship wore their banner, no fleet obeyed their call. Only rope and borrowed timber and the sea beneath them all. Sing against the storm when the black waves climb. Hold the sail, hold the line, steal one breath from time. Sing against the storm when the drowned stars mourn. If the sea will not kneel, let the song be born. They cast the iron from their backs like pride stripped to the bone. For armor loves the battlefield, but drags men down like stone. The ropes bit hard, the canvas snapped, the mast complained and swung. And every fool became a sailor with curses on his tongue. Then Merwin touched the wounded arm where Bali's blood had dried. With gold and green beneath her hand, the torn flesh closed inside. She sang of names that would not fall, clouds were gathering like wolves above the foam. The little boat went forward, far from fire, bread and home. Borna held the trembling wheel, Heresy gripped the cord. Skiro stood beside the mast like a grave that kept a sword. Below, poor Percy cursed the gods, while Bali cursed the floor. The barrels rolled, the darkness spun, and both could bear no more. But high above the breaking hull, where rain and thunder crossed, Captain Merwin sang aloud as if no sea were lost. Blue mist wrapped the timber, blue light kissed the rain. The waves struck hard as giants and broke apart in vain. Her voice became the harbor, her will became the chain. Her song became the answer to the hunger of the main. The sea does not forgive, the sea does not obey. It takes the weak beneath it and grinds the proud away. But some are born to bargain with thunder, salt, and foam, and some can make the tempest carry desperate sailors home. Sing against the storm. Sing against the storm. When the black waves climb, hold the sail, hold the line, steal one breath from time. Sing against the storm. Sing against the storm, where the drowned stars mourn. If the sea will not kneel, let the song be born. Sing against the storm till the wrath is gone. Wake the hull, wake the tide, drag the small boat on. Sing against the storm. With the cold sea torn, for the black flag waits ahead, and the red saber rides the dawn. The clouds broke pale behind them, the sun bled through the rain. Then black sails split the distance like a wound across the main. Draeger's mark was rising, one red saber in the dawn, and Captain Merwin smiled at death as the galleon thundered on.
A black sail crossed the dying light, with hunger in its wake. A little boat kept drifting on, with borrowed names at stake. The sea had spared their fragile lie, the shore had teeth below, and every smile upon that isle was sharpened long ago. They walked where rotten lanterns burned through salt and filth and rain, where mercy had no market price and knives had learned each name. for flesh and bone. Yet shadows bowed behind his word when death spoke not alone. No prayer beneath the mountain, no law beside the foam. Only rats in stolen velvet calling slaughter home. Open the iron, open the gate. Blood knows the password better than fate. When the lie falls burning and the blades answer true, the hunters become hunted and the island bleeds in two. Bleeds in two. A captive elf with a loosened rope, a merchant crowned in fraud, a night behind the quiet threat, too cold to kneel to gods. The bastion watched with iron jaws, the mountain held its breath, and every hand that touched a sword was bargaining with death. The captain came in noble cloth, with polish overwrought. His younger shadow waited near, while cowards spun the plot. Coins were weighed and insults thrown like scraps before the kill. But Skiro heard the hidden steel, and all the world went still. No bell, no cry, no warning from the sky. Just one stroke through velvet, and silk and bone split wide. Open the iron, open the gate. Blood knows the password better than fate. When the lie falls burning and the blades answer true, the hunters become hunted and the island bleeds in two. Then Borna drove the fire in where leather failed to hold. Heresy broke the charging wave with thunder in the iron. Percy's knives were silver flies that nested in the throat, and men who came to laugh at him went choking on the joke. The mud drank red, the walls rang low, the alleys filled with cries. The brave forgot their wicked songs when terror reached their eyes. No clean retreat, no noble wound, no mercy in the rain. Only bodies split and falling where the dead knight made his claim. With fear beneath his tongue, calling others into death to spare himself from one. But Skiro followed through the smoke, through splintered bone and flame, not like a man who hunts in wrath, but like a verdict given name. One broke against the wall, one vanished under steel, three still screamed upon the blade and learned that pain was real. The island saw the impossible, and every cutthroat fled, for something worse than judgment had climbed out from the dead. Open the iron, open the gate. Blood knows the password better than fate. When the lie falls burning and the blades answer true, the hunters become hunted and the island bleeds in two. Run from the mountain, run from the shore, run from the name that walks through war. From the docks to the bastion, bastion. From the mud to the flame, the island learned terror before it learned his name. Heresy stood where laughter died, with red beneath his feet, born a smile toward the climb where fleeing cowards bleed. Heresy raised the lightning blade, Skiro pointed on, and somewhere above the slaughter, Draeger fled the dawn. Still drying, Draeger fled on stolen hooves, with all his courage dying. The watchtower rose in the dusk like a tooth in the island's jaw, and arrows fell like winter rain from men who had not seen death walking. Shield to shield they crossed the killing ground, while lions sang through the swarm. Percy brought the thunder close, and fire kissed the gate. Skiro struck where hinges screamed, and the threshold split in flame. Then death walked into stone and wood, with no more need for words. No crown above the bastion, no honor in its walls, only maps of Telethos and Dorcas gold behind the fall. Wake the king beneath the bone, wake the rot beneath the crown. If the sea still keeps his throne, let the drowned one drag it down. Bargain with the dead below, let the black tide rise. Cold for the living, need a monster when the road to war is long. Died before a shrine of ribs and dust. A red heart slept inside the glass, like a sin that learned to breathe. Green light crawled across the floor and gathered into royal hate. Then Ikirum rose from the ruin with centuries in his teeth. Not every king is born to rule, not every chain is worn in shame. Some are dragged from graves and tides to serve a coward's borrowed name. A liar bought a pirate crown from hunger's black-eyed grace, and called the dead thing servant till death laughed in his face. The false king trembled, the old king smiled, the collar burned with a captive heart. Wake the king beneath the bone, wake the rot beneath the crown. If the sea still keeps his throne, let the drowned one drag it down. Bargain with the dead below, let the black tide rise. Cold for the living, planted with the redstone at his side. No prayer rose to save him, no tide came to his call. Only blood beneath the altar, and silence over all. Skiro held the vial high, and watched the lich go still. One dead man knew another by the fracture in his will. Not every soul lives freely, not every grave lies deep. Some hearts remain in crimson glass where ancients are asleep. Break it and the sea forgets me, keep it and the dead may sail. Give me war against the black-eyed one, and I will turn the gale. No love will bind my promise, no mercy guides my hand, but hatred has a cleaner edge than loyalty to man. Let Telethos endure, let pirates drown in their greed. If nothing else is pure, when war is done, the debt remains, and blood will name the cost. Every weapon drawn from hell leaves less of us behind. Wake the king beneath the bone, wake the rocks beneath the crown. If the sea still keeps his throne, let the drowned one drag it down. The bargain with the dead below, let the black tide rise. Cold for the living need a monster when the road to war is low. The dead toward Telethos, let the grave wind fill the mast. Turn the curse against the curse till the coming storm has passed. No clean hands will hold the dawn, no pure blade ends the night. So they made a pact with darkness, just to aim it toward the light. Down below the island burned in knives and smoke and cries. Merwin smiled with torn sleeves and dice beside the slain. Bali laughed with bloodied steel as the Black Sea opened wide, and the boat turned south for Telethos with a monster in its wake.
Upon the quiet sea, with spring light on the foam, the little boat kept gliding south, too far from any home. No hostile sail, no warning bell, no shadow crossed the blue. Yet somewhere under blacker waves, a dead king followed too. Captain Merwin scanned the waves with laughter in her eyes. The wind curled round her open hand and drove them southward still. Bali mocked the elven pride, Percy let it pass. For even dread grows lighter when it hides behind a laugh. But under every chest and under every song, the road to Telethos was never clean for long. Let her song command the wind, let the deep sea keep its dead. There are storms that roar with thunder, there are traps that wait ahead. Turn the boat toward Telethos, let the northern banners fly. For the snare is waiting open and the hour is drawing nigh. disappeared like splinters on the far and silver line. 50 ships in silence moved with discipline and design. 10 great galleons held their course with angles set for war, and one small boat before them came knocking at the door. 4 ships broke from formation with discipline and steel. The law of northern waters came circling like a wheel. Merwin wore a fisher's ruin with broken teeth and gray, then hid a blade beneath the lie and let the young one stray. A nephew's pride can sharpen, but pride can leave him blind. The sea forgives no careless hand, no matter whose bloodline. Let her song command the wind, let the deep sea keep its dead. There are storms that roar with thunder, there are traps that wait ahead. Turn the bow toward Telethos, let the northern banners fly. For the snare is waiting open and the hour is drawing nigh. Variel felt the dagger's kiss before he knew the game. The mask fell from the captain and the fleet cried out her name. From deck to deck the banners rose, the old command returned, and every proud northern elf felt the coming battle burn. Aboard the proud flagship where captured banners slept, they spread the stolen pirate maps and read the course of death. The southern waters hid a knife behind the enemy line. If the fleet sailed straight for Telethos, it would drown before its time. The board was set against them, the jaws were open wide, but Merwin smiled at danger and turned the teeth aside. Let her song command the wind, let the deep sea keep its dead. There are storms that roar with thunder, there are traps that wait ahead. Turn the bow toward Telethos, let the northern banners fly. For the snare is waiting open and the hour is drawing nigh. Send the lightships forward, let the flagship show its flame. Let the orcs believe the weakness, let the pirates chase the bait. Hide the wolves in silver mist, let the sirens veil the sea. When the ambushers come hunting, let the hunted cease to be. Then Skirrow raised the crimson soul that pulsed within the chain, a monster bound by colder hands to answer death with pain. No pure heart loved the bargain, no clean mouth blessed the cost, but sometimes war takes broken things and aims them at the dark. Let her song command the wind, let the deep sea keep its dead. There are storms that roar with thunder, there are traps that wait ahead. Turn the bow toward Telethos, let the northern banners fly. For the snare is waiting open and the hour is drawing nigh. Let her song command the wind, let her song, let the deep sea keep its dead. Praise the glad, it storms before the slaughter, for the ones they could not save. To the children behind the walls, to the old who cannot fight, they will sail with stolen darkness just to keep one city bright. The fleet divided slowly like a blade drawn from a sheath. Some sailed toward the harbor, some vanished in the veil. Merwin drank to victory with warlight in her eyes, and far ahead Telethos waited under troubled skies.
songs on the spray. Old elven oaths, insulted tongues rose cold against the day. Merwin stood above the mast, her voice across the foam, and every sail bent southward toward a city not their own. Smoke was climbing over stone before the walls appeared. The sky was clear, the sea was bright, but every heart knew fear. Catapults were breaking roofs and fire crowned the poor, while Telethos held bleeding behind the northern door. No dwarf had reached the southern road, no elf stood on the wall. The city raised its broken shield and waited there to fall. Hold the gate, hold the stone, raise the banner, blood and bone. If the morning brings the end, let the end find iron drawn. For Telethos still breathes and the north wall will not fall. The little boat struck timber hard and groaned against the quay. No sailor's grace, no clean arrival, only urgency. Through alleys choked with smoke and cries, the wandering spark ran on. Orcs were laughing in the ashes till their laughter died in blood. Born a spear and Heresy's shield broke through the green tide. Percy cleared the rooftops and Skiro split the line. No time for grief, no time for names, only screaming streets and houses lost to flame. Hold the gate, hold the stone, raise the banner, blood and bone. If the morning brings the end, let the end find iron drawn. For Telethos still breathes and the north wall will not fall. Upon the wall the soldiers broke, not flesh but hope inside. Their banners lay beneath the dead, their courage almost died. Then Skiro climbed through axe and claw where the highest stones were torn, and drove the fallen city flag back into the storm. The colors rose above the gate like fire over rain, and men who thought their souls were spent found teeth inside the pain. Steel returned to shaking hands, voices rose as one, and every orc upon the wall felt the battle turn. Then the sky began to shriek, and black wings split the light. Claws came down on broken men and dragged them from the height. Winged horrors struck the battlements and tore apart the line, and every breath the wall had won was stolen back by night. Borna fell among the dead with a shield arm pinned below. The killing stroke came howling down with no room left to go. But runes burned red across the axe and chains sang through the air. Fell Ranty split the death apart before it found him there. Vashlamir, Vashlamir, open now the way. Hunter blades and shadowed wings fall upon the fray. Vashlamir, 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 through the portals rise. Let the green horde learn the fear of fire in elven eyes. Beside the flag of Telethos another banner flew. Murdala walked through battle smoke with hunters breaking through. Fireballs bloomed beyond the wall, lightning crossed the slain. Roots of thorn and killing mist turned the field to pain. Hold the gate! the banners, blood and bone. When the hunters cross the portals and the broken standards won, for Telethos still breathes, and the North Wall will not fall. Myrdala spoke through smoke and steel, the gate was theirs to keep. But other wounds across the city, open, dark and deep. The wandering spark moved on again with no clean path ahead, while somewhere in the hidden dark a waiting smile spread.
Telethos burned with open gates. The morning wore a crown of flame. The streets were veins of smoke and screams where mercy never came. The wandering spark ran through the ash with no safe road to tread. For every stone remembered blood, and every door held dead. The main gates fell like broken teeth. The black tide poured inside. Orcs and horned believers came with slaughter as their guide. No wall could give them passage south. No clean path could be found. So deeper through the wounded heart they crossed the dying ground. No prayer could still the burning. No bell could drown the cries. The city wore its funeral smoke beneath an infernal sky. Run through the fire, run through the pain, where broken streets remember every name. Raise no hymn for the fallen tonight. Raise only steel against the dying light. Telethos bleeds, Telethos cries, but hope still runs beneath infernal skies. Above the roofs they saw the sea at war with mast and flame. Merwen's wounded flagship held against the crushing wave. Then something dead rose from the deep with rotten sails unfurled. Ikiron turned his grave-born wrath upon the knives of the world. The hidden fleet broke through the mist. The pirate trap was torn. The dead king's shadow crossed the bay like judgment newly born. But no one had the breath to cheer. No one had time to stay. For Telethos was still screaming and the south still lay away. The sea had found its monster. The streets still called for more. And every path before them led through another door. Run through the fire, run through the pain, where broken streets remember every name. Raise no hymn for the fallen tonight. Raise only steel against the dying light. Telethos bleeds, Telethos cries, but hope still runs beneath infernal skies. They reached the market of the springs, where laughter used to rise. Now silence lay in butchered rows beneath the ashen skies. The stalls were fountains cracked, the stones were slick with red, and black wings left their cruelest mark among the nameless dead. A chain came singing from above, a hooked blade kissed the square. One last cry rose from the dust, then vanished in the air. Then iron flesh and bladed wings descended through the smoke, and all the grief of 3 fountains rose beneath its stroke. No beast of earth, no thing of man, but something born where nightmares stand. Run through the fire, run through the pain, where broken streets remember every name. Raise no hymn for the fallen tonight, raise only steel against the dying light. Tell it those bleeds, tell it those cries, but hope still runs beneath infernal skies. Skiro struck like falling stone, Bali called the storm, Heresy held the killing line against the demon's form. Percy moved where shadows broke, with thunder in his hand, and lightning tore the demon's wing above the ruined land. The chain bit deep, the square ran red, the fountains cracked beneath the dead. Yet still they stood, yet still they burned, and still the wheel of battle turned. Then Born arose from shattered height, with no shield left to bear, a spear of fire in both his hands, and vengeance in the air. He fell like wrath through smoke and sun, where black wings failed to rise, and drove the burning point below the demon's armored hide. Run through the fire, run through the pain, where broken streets remember every name. Raise no hymn for the fallen tonight, raise only steel against the dying light. Tell it those bleeds, tell it those cries, but hope still runs beneath infernal skies. Run through the fire, run through the flame, let wounded heroes rise again. Through 3 fountains, through blood and stone, no soul survives this war alone. Tell it those bleeds, tell it those cries, but still they run beneath infernal skies. No rest was given to the brave, no silence to the dead. The southern gates were calling still through smoke and embers red. The wandering spark rose once again, with wounds they could not hide, and ran toward Vaniel's temple, with the war on every side. where smoke had not yet won. With broken breath and bloodied hands beneath the wounded sun, the sea was roaring past the cliffs, the temple bells were still, and Vaniel's house stood waiting on the edge of iron will. The bridge still held above the deep, a narrow path of stone, where every step toward holy ground was paid in flesh and bone. The southern gates were lost to flame, or swallowed by the horde. Yet one last door of morning still endured beneath the sword.
If saints must bleed,
Then let them bleed standing.
if hope must burn,
Let it burn commanding.
hold the bridge,
Hold the light,
raise the shield
against the night. When the altar hears the thunder and the sea receives the slain, let the faithful rise from fire, let the broken rise again. The onager struck the holy walls with stone and severed shame. The green horde laughed below the gate and fed the temple flame. But Percy held a spark of ruin, one last fire to throw, and sent it through the darkened air where the cruel command had grown. Fire bloomed behind in the engine, where the staff bearer had stood. Then born a Bali, Heresy, and Skiro crossed through blood. The orcs came down from holy stone to drown the sudden spark. But the dead knight raised his blade and wrapped the bridge in dark.
no choir sang,
No bell replied,
only steel.
where the desperate died. Hold the bridge, hold the light, raise the shield against the night. When the altar hears the thunder and the sea receives the slain, let the faithful rise from fire, let the broken rise again. In that veil no mortal saw, where Skiro's judgment fell. The bridge became a narrow throat that opened into hell. The temple watched, the gate unsealed, and hooves struck sparks across the field. Velcaron rode through sacred doors with 10 in armored grace. The paladins of Vaniel brought dawn upon that place. Their horses broke the orcish line, their blades made crimson rain, and one by one the faithless fell from stone into the main.
Then far beyond the southern smoke,
A deeper answer came,
not choir, not temple bell,
but mountains given voice.
Brinagan's oath rang over war,
Like anvils under sky, and every heart that heard it knew the dwarves had not let on our
hold the bridge, hold the line, raise the shield against
horns have called from iron, and hope has learned to ride. The victory was not yet written. The city still would bleed. But somewhere past the southern gate came the sound of promised steel. The wandering spark turned onward, where the final doors remained. And under smoke and holy ash, Telethos breathed again. Telethos bled through stone. Smoke rose black above the roofs where mercy died alone. The southern streets were iron veins, the walls were slick with pain, and every breath of evening tasted salt, blood and flame.
Upon the walls the spark ran wild through butchered ranks and cries. Heresy broke the charging line with murder in his eyes.
Born struck where honor failed, Bali split the storm.
Skiro carved the winged ones down before they reached Percy through the swarm.
No clean road, no gentle dawn, only steel and bodies falling on.
Let the iron be the hammer, let the blood unlock the gate. Through fire and ruin they answer, with no prayer left to wait.
Telethos bleeds beneath them, but the banners rise once more.
And the southern wall remembers
What the broken came here for.
Velcaron rode through arrow rain with Vaniel in his blade. 3 horses fell beneath the shafts, and still he was not afraid.
Beneath the fallen warhorse, he heard the bowstrings fade, then rose into the slaughter like an oath that would not break.
His golden sword came crashing down through leather, bone and breath. The light of peace became a wound, the faithful answered death.
The paladins rode hard again
Around the killing line, and trampled horn believers under hooves of sacred iron. Let the iron be the hammer,
let the blood unlock the gate. titans roared with anvils under sky. Branagan's steel came marching where lesser hopes would die.
The dwarves advanced in iron ranks, too deep for fear to break.
And storm-born tribes beside them made the demon line shake.
Onanas cracked the enemy with thunder made of stone.
Scorpions stitched the wounded sky and dragged the black wings down.
Brindle led the storm-torn rage where monsters broke the line.
And barbarian fury shattered what no hammer could divide.
Above the gates the wall ran red with orc and traitor slain.
Skiro hurled the broken dead
like warnings to the plain. Barley broke the enemy mark and raised the city's name.
The dwarves below began to roar
As Telethos caught the flame.
Not flame of ruin,
Not flame of fear,
but flame that told the lost. The promised steel was here.
Branagan saw his kin above,
Defy the falling night,
and every ram against the gate struck harder for the sight. At the gate the trolls stood waiting with timber, rod and chain. Velcaron bled before it,
but still denied the pain,
Borna cut the monster's knee
and opened it to fall,
Heresy called for shield and height.
and answered for them all.
Rise over shield,
Fall into bone
break the beast,
and claim the stone.
gold blade burning,
Spearhead bright
one skull open.
to the dying light. Let the iron be the hammer,
let the blood unlock the gate.
through fire and ruin they answer.
With no prayer left to wait,
Let the dwarves reclaim the passage, let the city banners rise.
for the troll has fallen shattered.
And vengeance fills the skies. The South was not yet saved, the war had not been won, but hope returned in armor underneath the dying sun.
We're paladins and broken heroes,
Force death back once more, and Telethos half strangled found the strength to breathe once more. The war still roared beyond the walls, but for one breath they stood, with ash upon their battered hands and iron soaked in blood. Skiro saw their fading fire and spoke where hope had thinned, of elves drawn out from hidden glass, of dead things bent within. Of mountain kings and foreign blades now standing by their side. They had not crossed this hell to kneel before the final tide. They were not healed, they were not free, but broken hearts can still become what fear was born to see. for glory, but for blood owed to her kin. They wade the roads through Telethos while smoke erased the sky. Then Skiro knelt in broken ash and asked the gods for why. No thunder spoke, no angel came, only one star cut the dark and pointed without name. Before the last door opens, before the final flame, count every scar as a witness and every breath by name. The storm has not yet fallen, the dark has not replied, but something waits in silence on the palace side. On the palace side. Back through the wounded market, back where their house had stood, they found the rooms torn open by ignorance and blood. Percy searched the wreckage with careful shaking hands and found one shard of winter left to answer his command. Down beneath the city, where smuggler shadows ran, they crossed the sealed old passages no prayer had made for man. Vaniel's mark still guarded stone, but one fresh wound was shown, a burned and blackened threshold where the dark had passed alone. Through mausoleum silence, through cemetery air, they followed ash and footprints toward the noble lair. The war grew faint behind them, the upper streets lay wide, and every lamp within the palace burned like something still alive. Beautiful and hollow, a cathedral crowned as throne, windows tall as open wounds, and mercy carved in stone. No laughter crossed the courtyard, no blessing touched the door, only one forbidden entrance, and the shadow kept in store. Before the last door opens, before the final fight, let every oath be sharpened in the ashes of the night. If dawn must come through sorrow, if blood must buy the sky, then let the wandering spark go in and teach the dark to die. The palace door stood open like a wound beneath the night. One by one, the brave went forward past the reach of fading light, but Brindle held him back a moment where the dying torches swayed with life beneath the thunder and words she could not save. fell before the doors and froze the war in place. A life beneath the thunder, a fear no blade could face. Then marble swallowed every step, and torches bent their light. The palace wore its beauty like a corpse dressed for the night. Painted kings and silent walls looked down on blood and steel. The gods lay torn in open shells where claws had taught the iron to feel. No hymn remained in noble halls, no mercy kept its throne. Only red on polished stone and death behind the throne. The city burned behind them, the final room ahead, and every breath grew colder where royal shadows bled. Black eyes upon the throne, black wings above the slain, a crown of lies and slaughter in a palace built on pain. Call the brave into the fire, call the broken to the blade, for the dark has found a kingdom in the blood her hunger made. They opened up the council hall and found a butchered court where wealth had begged for shelter and found no holy port. The moon came through the windows in a sick and crimson grace, and bodies hung like offerings above that ruined place. Upon the throne she waited with wounds from wars before, a smile like poison silver and patience at the core. She named the scars within them, she kissed each buried shame, and every secret sorrow burned brighter when she came. Black eyes upon the throne, black wings above the slain, a crown of lies and slaughter in a palace built on pain. Call the brave into the fire, call the broken to the blade, for the dark has found a kingdom in the blood her hunger made. Hero stood like iron death with old wrath in his hand. Bally heard his fallen crown drag through the demon sand. Percy heard the names of home twisted into dust, and Brindle felt a sacred life threaten in the blood. That was when the storm broke loose inside her burning chest. No measured breath, no chain of thought, no fear of what came next. She charged beneath the hanging dead with both her weapons high, and all the hall drew a last breath before the world ran dry. Marble burst and rafters cried, hidden steel on every side. Horn blades and darkish hate rose from shadow, rose from hate. Escarcia stood among them with hunter grace undone, a traitor wrapped in borrowed night where no true hunter stands. Borna held the breaking flank, while Percy found the seam, and Bali faced the fallen elf like thunder under steel. Heresy ran through ruin, tore the fire he had sworn to shield, where Brindle split the killing air against a wall of steel. Skiro broke the green tide wide, with judgment in each swing, and every step across that hall made death itself take wing. Black eyes above the ruin, black hands begin to burn. The hall becomes a furnace with no mercy left to earn. No shield is free to answer, no sword can reach the sky, as red and green awaken and the world prepares to die. Red and green began to gather in the hollow of her hands. The broken hull held back its breath above the butchered lands. But Percy saw the narrow seam, the last cold chance to fly, and raised the dwarven cannon before the spell could rise.
One shot, one breath, one spark before the fall.
One shard of ice against the end of all.
Break the wing,
Shatter the sky, let the frozen thunder fly.
if the dark would burn the world.
Let the small hand answer first.
Through blood and stone,
Through flame and fear, the broken stand.
because the end is near. The blast tore through her shoulder and shattered wing and pride. The spell died in a screaming and broke before it climbed. Then Hornsteel struck harder with orders made of hate. Heredil held the hammer back while curses burned his frame.
Brindle bled and would not yield, still carving toward the throne. Borna dropped the battered shield and took the spear in both hands. Percy climbed through floating stone where shattered marble swayed, and every silver knife he cast found blood that must be paid.
Break the wing,
Shatter the sky, let the frozen thunder fly.
if the dark would burn the world.
Let the small hand answer first.
Through blood and stone,
Through flame and fear, the broken stand.
because the end is near.
Escarcius opened phantom wings with hunter grace profaned. Old temple echoes followed him in blades of ghostly pain. Percy cut him from above and drew his wrath away. Then Bali found the single flaw and made the traitor pay.
The axe sank deep through ribs and rage with lightning in the steel. The traitor hit the palace wall beneath the dwarven will. His borrowed darkness broke apart, his wings came down undone, and all his stolen fury failed before the storm.
through the blood and dragged the shield aside. The Horn Knight turned once too late, with nowhere left to hide. Her sword came down without a hymn, no mercy in the stroke. The helm split wide beneath her wrath before the body broke.
Skiro came from shadow where Heresy could not stand. The Hammer Knight looked back too late at death with sword in hand. The great sword fell through helm and spine, through oath and rotten creed, and painted all the marble with what darkness makes men bleed.
Heartbeat late, with victory still warm, and saw the claw descending like the ending of a storm.
Break the wing,
shatter the sky,
still the black eyes do not die.
Every triumph buys a wound,
every breath is paid too soon.
Through blood and stone, through flame and fear, the broken stand.
Because the end is near. The blow through Brindle, through the ruin, the second claw came low, and crimson opened under life where no blade should ever go.
Then Skiro reached the dying space before the horror came.
Steel met claw and wrath met wing,
as the palace shook in flame.
black-eyed fury at the palace edge of death.
At the doors, Bali became iron, both hands against the tide. Orcs were hammering the threshold,
still the mountain would not slide.
Borna bled and Percy answered, silver knives through smoke and flame.
Broken bodies, broken weapons,
still the spark remained the same.
Brindle rose through torn open fury. Heresy raised the wounded light.
For one breath the hall remembered
how the sun could punish night. No bargain left in breathing, no prayer left to spend.
Only those who stand in ruin
when the world demands an end. Hold the dark, hold the line.
If the night would take them all,
let it choke on broken steel. Stand in blood, stand in fear,
for the final hour is here.
and the last light over Telethos will be paid in wounds and steel. Skiro struck the demon's body, broke its ribs but missed the heart.
She answered back with rotting fire,
Burning flesh and mail apart.
heroes laughing through the wreckage, blood on every broken breath.
Not because he knew no falling,
But because he would not bend.
demons warred, still the shield refused to break.
So the queen began the barrier
For the trembling city's sake.
inside that sphere. Ruin gathered,
Red and green began to swell
stone and glass began to shiver.
at the mouth of living hell. From the dust, Skiro awakened, half a corpse and half a vow.
Saw his friends alive and bleeding, saw there was no road but one.
The collar turned the ward aside.
The shield became like air,
He crossed it like a shadow.
with Valor's burden lair.
Hold the dark, hold the line.
If the night would take them all,
Let it choke on broken steel.
stand in blood, stand in fear, for the final hour is here.
And the last light over Telethos
Will be paid in wounds and steel.
Through the chest he drove the great sword, past the throne and shattered glass.
Step by step he forced the demon.
Where the final winds would pass, he would not let her fall alone.
He would not lose the blade. The cliffside split in fire as the final debt was paid. Merdala's shield held back the ruin.
But the sea devoured his name.
Palace, pride, and screaming darkness.
Broken fell like rain.
Talitho still breathed behind him.
But the sea had named the cost.
And the night above the palace
Learned the shape of what was lost.
Do not raise the cups too high. Do not sing his name too loud. Some men are only honored when the room forgets the crowd. Leave one chair beside the fire. Leave one shadow near the door. For the knight who came from winter will not cross this threshold more. He was born before our fathers, before our banners learned to fly. Prince of ashes, son of silence, with forgotten stars for eyes. Valor called him through the darkness, back from death and frozen stone, not to walls of kingdoms, but to stand where hope stood alone. He carried no crown, he asked for no throne, only the road and a burden of stone. He walked through the dark where no living man should go, and gave his last dawn to the city below. He walked with the wandering spark where the broken roads were drawn, through the smoke of fallen cities, through the blood before the dawn. He held gates no man should hold, he crossed halls no soul should see. And when others searched for courage, he became what courage means. He was not a gentle legend, not a saint in polished gold. He was iron under sorrow, he was winter taking hold. Hard of word and slow to comfort, sharp of judgment carved by war. Yet he stood between the helpless and the thing beyond the door. In the palace above Telethos, where the black-eyed horror burned, all the debts of blood and shadow to a single heartbeat turned. Friends were broken, walls were falling, death had opened every seam. Then he crossed the cursed protection like a man inside a dream. Steel went through the screaming darkness, past the throne and shattered glass. Step by step he drove the monster toward the cliff and ocean black. No one heard him ask for mercy, no one saw his courage fade. He went down into the water, still refusing to release the blade. He carried no crown, he asked for no throne, only the road and a burden of stone. He walked through the dark where no living man should go, and gave his last dawn to the city below. Telethos still breathes behind him, though its towers mourn the cost. Every stone that saw the morning knows the shape of what was lost. No crown tomb will keep him sleeping, no bright marble marks his rest. Only waves above the silence and the oath within his chest. Leave one chair beside the fire, leave one cup where shadows fall, for the night who carried winter, so the dawn could come to all. And hero. But the dark did not take him. Passed over Telethos like rain on wounded stone. The city lived but carried every name it could not save. Walls rose slow from broken dust with dwarven hands below, and children worked for ashen bread where kinder winds should blow. Masons carved the mountains into blocks no storm could break. The poor were paid in hunger for every stone they raised. Telethos still kept its cruelty beneath the healing skin. For some survive the darkness, yet leave the dark within. Still the sea remembered fire, still the night remembered stars. Nothing saved was ever simple, nothing lost was ever clean. But the world had caught the whisper of the wandering spark unseen. Black ships once had burned, and northern sails kept watching for the tides that might return. Vashlamir stood distant behind its guarded veil, but one small door had opened where no door had ever been. Bali walked the roads of iron with the crown he had not claimed, gathering gold and broken favors for a kingdom without name. Sometimes he watched the heavens when the tavern lights were low, as if one falling star might bring a dead friend through the snow. With Heresy at her side, and a child of storm and shelter opened fierce and living eyes. Percy brewed his bitter wonders where old grief learned to mend, while Borna kept the children from the teeth of lesser men. 3 chairs waited by the table, not for hope and not for lies, but for those whose empty places still could make the living rise. Far away beneath black waters, Ikiron broke every chain, and the sea began to carry a new terror without name. So the tale went past the border, past the court and merchant sail, of the wandering spark unseen. Let the first road end in silence, let the next one wait in flame. Legends do not die in resting, they only learn another name. And somewhere past the known world, where the second dawn begins, a song not yet remembered was waiting.